coming back up. I don't know what that was. Something just took off. It almost sounded like a fox. Could have been. Yeah, I don't think there was a male there. Right. Wait, there's two of them now? Oh. Yeah, I think that's a different one. Interesting. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's two of them. One's a fur variation. That's kind of weird. Just two females. That's it. Hmm. I need to find tracks or a track and some droppings. That's the first mission for Fallow deer. But as far as the comp goes, it's got to be a male, and it has to be, I would say, at least 150 plus. I mean, even closer to even closer to 200 would be better. Wow, my chat's actually working. Unbelievable. Wow. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, wait. Wait a second. I wonder if there's a male sleeping. Oh, there's a whole group here. You see him? Yeah. I don't see any antlers, though. This could be interesting. So there's a female sleeping with her eyes open. I don't blame her. And then there's one right here. That's a female sleeping with her eyes open. Apparently, they didn't think that was important. And there's another one sleeping with her eyes open. Kind of hard to do. But no males. None that I could see. All females, the whole group. That's kind of weird. I thought you were sleeping. Apparently not. Might be from a different party. Well, that's all I see. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? Good to see you. What are you up to? Well, I think I'm just going to go down here and get my droppings and track and then move on. There's no males down here. I haven't heard one male call, so where'd they go? You won the turkey cup? Nice. Which one? I always have problems with turkeys. I mean, once in a while I'll get lucky and find a trophy, but um, it's hard to find one. I mean, I used to hunt turkeys a lot. I just don't do it as much anymore. I get kind of, I don't know, kind of bored. Oh, bushel. Oh, the bushel of turkeys. Is that all you can harvest one? Well, hello. Hi. Bedding. A bushel of turkeys. Is that sort of like a bucket of chicken? 3 attempts. Yeah. Bucket of chicken. All right, I need to find some droppings now. I used to do that one, sort of. Bucket of chicken. Yep, droppings. I was like, I wanted to try to hunt some other kind of deer. I was considering, axis, what is it? Axis deer? Um, and it's probably easier to hunt those on bush rangers. It's more wide open. But I thought I would do this and then maybe go over there. I don't even know if there is a good axis deer comp right now. We'll just play it by ear. Oh, did you? Did you like it? I kind of debated on whether to do it because there was a lot of tracking and confusion going on because the deer was going all over the place. And um, some of it was, oh, thanks. Some of it was, a lot of it was like that. Um, but I didn't give up. And that's the thing. I'm glad I didn't give up because just think about it. Imagine if I did that and I didn't, I mean, I knew it was a rare, before I found out it was a super rare, but kind of rares kind of keep you motivated to just keep trying. I usually don't give up on rares, especially a whitetail albino. They're not easy to come by, the bucks. So I was not going to quit. Yeah, I did have to work hard. And that deer, he did come back more than once. And that's what happens when you call. I was also debating on whether to call while I was tracking. But my thought was, if he calls, then I'll know where he is, right? And he did call eventually when I got pretty close to him. It paid off because I would have never forgave myself if I didn't go after it or keep going. So yeah, it was interesting. Well, you know what though? That deer was sleeping. Did you notice when I first spotted him? He was actually sleeping. Yeah, it was cool. I was having problems with those does, and I was worried. I wish I could have actually saw him because I was kind of hiding from the does. I wish I could have. Oh, I found droppings. That's right. Wish I could have seen him coming down earlier, but because the does were giving me a hard time. Anyway, so yeah, he was. If you look back in the video when I first spotted that deer, he was sleeping. But I don't recall ever seeing a bedding track from when he got up and I spooked him. And then when he started taking up, I don't think I've ever found that track. So, but I did notice that he was getting up. So that means he was sleeping. But another interesting part was right before that, maybe when I was tracking that hog, he called so he wasn't asleep. He actually called and I ignored his call. Yeah. Check this out. I'll show it to you. I don't know if you caught that, but so this is on the full version. I'm just gonna go for a little tiny part. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. Yeah, so if we fast forward to kind of hate when it does that. That thing on the right. It's only Firefox that does that. I don't know why. Well, it was before that. It was when I was tracking the hog. I just don't remember when it was. Let's see. We're coming up to 4 hours here, so once we get this mission done, we're going to switch over and check out. This isn't live, by the way. I'm going to go take my 4 hour break. 4 hour Not break. For 4 hours, but you know what I mean. Gotta take 4 hour break. Alexandru, welcome. How you doing? 2 hour break. I hope I didn't I didn't miss it. So you're gonna hear a buck call, and it's actually him. It's the super rare calling. 4 hour break, but this is way early. This is before I saw him sleeping, or I spooked him. I'm doing good, thanks. I'll be back in 4 hours. Yeah, I was just trying. I was trying 2K on YouTube, and I was getting skipped or getting encoding errors, so I had to switch it back over to just regular resolution. Good night, everybody. At least the chat's working. But almost bet you this hog is just standing down there somewhere. What's my hunting score? Let's see. 34,282. Why? Why do you want to know that? Okay, so there's the spook timer, so he's not spooked anymore. So is he gonna call? Perhaps. He's still got a... He's still pretty far though, I think. It should be coming up here any second. 8 to 15 minutes. More like 8. I think that's game time now, isn't it? Pretty sure. It's more like 4 minutes. Come on, call. So this is where he was. He was like right around here by this road. That's when he called. Oh, so you just started playing? Yeah. Cool. We're looking at this this YouTube video I just uploaded last night. It's the full version of my super rare I got. And you know you're here. He called. It's something I didn't even realize this until recently. I was just reviewing my upload to make sure it was good, and I just noticed it. Yeah. But I ignored it. Can you imagine ignoring a super rare that I didn't know was a super rare? I didn't even know. I just thought it was just a whitetail. I had no idea. Yeah, he's not dead. Pretty sure about that. So it's coming up here. What? You'll see. Pretty sure I only hit him once, too. Right there. Did you hear it? Did you hear him call? Now look at the hunter mate. Could it be a mule deer? Nope. There's whitetail, male. No. And he's right, and that's right there. That's exactly where, almost exactly where he actually came. He's just to the left. See the circle right there? He's just left of the road, and he actually came over the road, and he went to sleep right there, and that's where I found him, and I spooked him. Yeah. So that's the super rare. Just happened to be walking in the same direction, doing a shotgun mission. Had nothing to do with the deer, because that's why I ignored him, because I was trying to track down this hog to do a shotgun mission. And you see I'm just ignoring it. Would have been nice, huh? So anyway. And then he was something that I said I mentioned that he was actually sleeping. And I actually I've reviewed this video or this on my computer locally, and you could actually see his antlers running away up here, but I didn't even think. I knew it was an albino. I saw that, but I didn't know it was a non-typical. And you could see his antlers, but it's like a split second. And I'll show you. I knew he was sleeping because I saw him getting up. Yeah, so if you fast forward, or you can watch the video I just uploaded. This is a full version. It's about an hour and 25 minutes. And over 350 meters already. You can watch the. Why is he going so far? Watch the whole thing. It's not edited or anything, so there's a lot of tracking and confusion going on. So if you come up here, it's coming up here, right? Okay. Let me put it on, I'm going to mute it and put it on slow. Whoops. I'm going to play it on slow. Playback speed. It's coming up. Right. Here we go. I believe he's right here. You can see him getting up. Let's see if we can spot it. Right here. Do you see him moving? Right there. Right there. See him? Right there. He's getting up. Yep. He gets up and he runs away. Now, at this point, I saw it was white and I knew it was a rare. Yep. He was getting up, sleeping. As I said, I didn't even know he was sleeping until sometime later. I spotted that. There he is right there. And watch, he'll start running this way to the right. And there's one little part. You can see his antlers, but I never noticed it, that it was, there he is right there. Coming up, wait for it, right there. Look at, I didn't even notice his antler. Those are non-typical. But I didn't notice it. Yeah. That's pretty much the only part you can see where, because of all the trees. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? The weird part is he, for some reason, he stopped and he went back left. And then he goes this way. Watch. You can see right there. You see him right there? There's another part that I've never seen before. I never saw that part. Wait a sec. Go back just a little bit. There he is right there. Pretty hard to see. It's kind of blurry. And it's, yeah. So there you go. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Kind of nice to go back and look. All right, so I have, yeah, you can watch the whole video. It's on YouTube on my channel. Yeah. I was just talking to Glenn about it. I didn't give up, but I started getting discouraged because it was taking so long. Yeah. But because I knew it was a rare, I didn't want to give up. But of course, it was much better than a rare. Right? Much better. Spot a fallow deer, spot another one, and spot a third one. Okay, well, I don't know if this one's going to count, though, because I've already spotted him. I hear walking. Oh, there's one right there. There's more than one. It could be the same group. Where is he? Already spotted that one. Is that the same one? There he is. So this is a different group because I've already spotted these. I guess, I don't know, maybe it's the same, I'm not sure. They're gonna get spooked. There's not much I can do about it. Okay, so that one's done. So I guess it worked. Uh-oh, somebody's stuck. We got 3 females down here, no male. I think it's the same group. It is, because there's that fur variation there. That's fine. Yeah, that, yeah, watch the video. You're probably not going to see something like that for a long time. FIFA, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. James Page, thanks for the sub. I wonder if those are live right now, or were they delayed, backlogged? I'm not sure. Yeah, I had problems with my alerts, and sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's real time or it's backlogged. Either way, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It helps me out a lot, especially with YouTube. All right, the next mission is harvest a female fallow deer, harvest a male fallow deer in the same hunt. So I definitely could shoot one of those. And we're still looking for a male fallow deer in the comp. What's the comps? What's the name of the comp? Front runner. Your first male fallow deer harvested with a shotgun. Yeah. So, but the mission doesn't require that. I could just use a ball. There's one right there. I could probably pick her off easily if she's not running. About 40 meters. Keeps moving. Stay still. So she's very, oh, he definitely hit her. She's spooked a lot. Okay. Fair enough. Did I turn the music back on? I did not. Anyway. Good. Intestines. Okay, Glenn. See you later. I think she went this way. All right. Sounds good. So that's the thing about this game is that you just don't know. You know, you just don't know what you're gonna get on any given hunting session. That's the thing about this game. Sometimes you'd be surprised. Whether it's a trophy animal, a rare, a super rare, or anything in between. You just don't know what you're gonna get. And I've thought about that many times. It's like maybe there's something, maybe I've missed a lot of, I'm not talking about just super rares, that's a possibility, but maybe I've missed animals, maybe a trophy animal or whatever, and it's actually on the map. I just don't know where it is. And I could have called and I ignored it. I could have passed right by it. It could have been sleeping, like that super rare that was sleeping. You see what I'm saying? You just don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, but I can't donate to you. Did you turn the donations off? No. Oh, wait. I'm not monetized. Uh, Alexandru. So I think you have to be, yeah, I think you have to be monetized. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow me to be monetized because I don't have enough subscribers. I used to, but they changed the policy. I was talking about that. Yeah. So, yeah. But I appreciate the offer though. Well, this deer's gonna die. Just gonna find his track. Okay, where'd it go? Now I can't find it. Dancing Ducky, how you doing? Dancing Ducky, I like that. I'm peachy. I'm doing good. I wasn't gonna stream today because I wasn't feeling good. When I got up this morning, I just felt not very good. And but I feel better now, sort of. Sometimes just, it's one of those days. But I'm glad I did. I need to go back and find the track because I think this deer turned or something. There's this last track right there. I can't wait to the Halloween event coming up. It's going to be fun. That's like one of my favorites. Yeah, he definitely turned here. You can see his tracks going that way. It's gonna be my first one. Oh yeah, the first time. Oh my God, I was actually scared, even though it's a video game. But I was actually, the werewolves scared the hell out of me because I didn't know what to expect. And from starting the game, the first session, to actually coming across the werewolf, from that point, it scared the heck out of me. Because I didn't know what to expect. I heard the howling. And then of course I got killed many times, and then I had to try to figure out how to deal with these werewolves. Rozo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah. It was great. I always look forward to it. I'm not watching any videos, so I want to be surprised. That's a good idea. Yeah, I wasn't going to give you any details. I won't spoil it for you. But I do know you have to hit the brain or heart, I think. Not necessarily. You could. Hitting the brain's pretty hard to do, especially for that animal. I would just say that just treat it like any other, large animal, you know. Now, I don't, you could, there's his track there. I've never actually tried that specifically. Because you're talking about, well, I don't want to spoil it for you. Let's just say it's not easy. So this could be an old track. Yeah, I think it is. This is one of the things that tracking can be very difficult in this game, is when a lot of animals, they backtrack. And that's what happened on the super rare. He backtracked and he was all over the place. And that's why leveling up on your skills actually makes a difference. But you're still going to have problems. Do you play with subscribers? I usually don't. But on rare occasions, we have contests, or I do help people. Sometimes with like a mission, they don't have a weapon for a mission, and sometimes I can help them. Other than that, I normally don't. I don't see the reason to. But unfortunately, even helping people, Rozo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it on Twitch. Unfortunately, the last couple times I've actually agreed to help a couple people, and then they just disappeared. And I think one person was trolling me. He did it twice. And the last guy just left. And I was already ready to go. The one before that, I actually hunted. I got, I think it was a Fiesta mission during the event. And he didn't come back. And then the second time he came back and just AFK'd, and that was it. So I kind of like, unless I know the person or they've been around for a while, I would rather help people that way instead of a new person coming in, because it's been a pattern is people just come in here and they want me to help them, and then I try to be nice, and then they don't come back, or they just disappear. So as opposed to someone that I know and I trust, and yeah, you know you know the point I'm making. Right, but normally I don't do it. Um, I don't see the reason to do it. Yes, you can say, well, it's good because it's a community thing. Well, the thing is I normally don't do that with people I don't know. A lot of streamers do that. Um, they don't get involved with people that they don't know. You have to at least be around for a while, because it's just what the example I gave you is. Many times people have said, I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general, that they come in and just stir up trouble. So I have no idea whether they're going to or not. So I just kind of like said, nah, I'm just going to skip that. I'm not going to do it. Yeah. I spent probably a good hour plus doing a hard mission with Canada geese, and the person wanted me to help him with that mission, the Fiesta mission, and then I had it done, and all the geese are on the ground. All you gotta do is come in and pick it up, and he didn't do it, and I waited and waited and waited, and he never showed up. And he actually came back and changed his Twitch name. He did. He changed his name, and then I knew. I said, oh man, you're trolling me. And that was it. He was done. Yeah, that was bad. All right. But I have done contests, and it was actually a lot of fun. But I usually just don't go hunting with somebody I don't know. That's kind of been my policy, I guess. Well, I think because there's backtracks here, it's making it difficult. I just hunted a feral 20 minutes ago, and it was 1100 score. After told me, they said I'm stupid for not even taking a phone. 1100? What's the highest score? Oh, feral hog. That's a good score. Oh, you said feral. Oh, I'm sorry. You said feral. I just assumed you meant goat. Wow, 1100. That's pretty darn good. I would definitely taxidermy that. Yes. So I need to go back to the last fleeing track. It almost sounds like the super rare thing tracking problem I had. Yeah, you have 24 hours of taxidermy an animal, and then also if you taxidermy, you can keep it forever. You don't even have to have a lodge. But when you do get a lodge, you can put it in there. Yeah. So, because it's cheap, it's only 10 EM dollars. I usually just buy it with EM, because 10 EM it's nothing. That's pretty low cost if you have EM. Yeah, early on, I didn't actually taxidermy some stuff, and I should have. way back years ago. Okay, so there's a fleeing right. Actually, it was intestines. Okay. And then I just lost the fleeing track. Yeah, it's in your hunting history. And you have 24 hours from when you harvested it, I believe, to taxidermy it. So, okay, there's a track there. I haven't even seen a male fallow yet. Not one. Yeah, this is probably it. This has got to be fleeing, right? Yes. So there you go. So she should be up here dead. But that's one of the things, even playing this game for a long time, um, animals they double back on their tracks. A lot of times they'll flee the same way they came in, and that makes it difficult. What that must be? Yeah, see, that must be an old track. It said trotting, and it was going the opposite direction. So this one is probably fleeing, or one of them is. You notice how close they are together? It probably means one is an old track and one is a new track. So there's a new one, and this is probably an old one. Yeah, see? So yeah, even with a 20 level tracking, you can still have this issue. So you gotta just you get more familiar with it, you kind of can tell. But also, a lot of times it gives you the age of the track. She should be up here. Yeah, they're kind of, I would say fallow deers are a little more skittish, and maybe they got better eyesight. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, that says tracking, so that's not the right track. And you can be easily fooled thinking that's a fresh one. My skill level on fallow deer, I don't even think it's level 10. It's under 10. Got to go sleep. It's 11 p.m. Go to school tomorrow. But if you live tomorrow night, join your watch. Yeah, I stream usually 11 a.m. Pacific time till about usually for 6 to 8 hours. So till about 5 p.m. at least Pacific time. So yeah. I used to stream at 9 a.m. then 10 a.m. and it was I thought I would go a little bit later, so it's a lot of people trying to cover help people. So like if people are not home and they come in, by the time they come in, I'm already done streaming. So I thought I would start a little later. Plus it's nice for me. I don't have to, it gives me a little more time to get prepared for streaming. Get up in the morning. Well, there's your, so that one says trotting intestines. What? Why is, what the heck? Why is he turning around? That makes no sense. Have a good one. This doesn't make any sense. This deer is going, he's running away and then he decides to turn around and flee towards me. I didn't call him back. He's spooked. That makes no sense. But it looks like he turned around. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, he's doing some weird stuff here. So this is all just for one mission. It's almost not worth it. Yeah, but see, this is the problem I was having with the super rare. It was the same thing. And that super rare was double backing more than once, like 4 times. Yeah. And then he got spooked. I actually started calling him later, and he came back, and then I spooked him again. So yeah, it was like there was tracks all over. I was pretty confused, and I had to kind of weed out. I had to get away from where the tracks were, and then of course I ended up out in the field, which was way better. But once I got past all that minutia of tracks, it was much better. You see what I'm saying? See what's going on here? There's no time. There's no timestamp on the tracks because my skill level isn't enough on fallow deers. I don't really hunt fallow deer. That's why. So it's really important, especially if you're starting this game. Super important. There it is. I see it. You see it? Right there. It's super important to get your skill levels up on tracking and spotting. Especially if it's an animal you're going to hunt or do missions. Because you're going to realize, it's going to make it more difficult when you start hunting an animal and you don't have really any information on it. And also the tracking information is not always accurate. If you go out and look on the Hunter Wiki, it talks about skill tracking, and it could be like less than 60% accurate. So that triangle you see on the Hunter Mate, it might not even be where the deer track is. So basically just click every track you can find, if it's in your path, and spot every animal you can spot, because yes, you'll understand how important it is. Some people don't care about that kind of stuff. They just go out and go hunt, and that's fine. You can do that. I'm just saying that, to me, I want to have every advantage I can take in this game, because this game can be difficult. Yeah. And there she is. Oh, it's a fur variation. That's right. Where's the arrow? Oh, it's in there on the side. 3 minutes, 46 seconds swim time. All right, there we go. That mission part is done. That's why I don't find them in the cone. That's right. That's basically what it is, but it's random and you just don't know exactly. Harvest a male fallow deer. So now we got the comp. Highest scoring male fallow deer, which is 200, is the highest score you can get, and we need to find a male fallow deer for the mission. So I have right now, I should be leveling up here quick because I've been clicking tracks. You have to have, I believe it's 100 tracks. It can be the same animal. You have to click on 100 tracks to get to each level. So that's 2,000 tracks to get to level 20. That's for tracking. That's not for spotting. So if you look in their skills here, I'm almost at level 7. So 98%, 96%. So I have to click on a few more tracks and I'll be to level 7. And you can see my, oh, that's spotting. I'm sorry. That's spotting. So I'm just over level 8 on tracking. Yeah. And if you go to, by the way, the werewolf, check this out. I purposely maxed on the werewolf last time I played, so I could be, you see that tracking level 20? I did that on purpose because I wanted to get the most accurate tracks because, yeah, these guys are tough to track. Yeah, if you go out to the Hunter Wiki and you look under skills, it took me a couple hours. So I think it was like towards the end of the event and I got all the things I wanted to do, missions, the campaign, and there was some competitions too. All that was pretty much done. And I thought, I'm just going to go out and I was at like level 16 or something. I want to get to level 20. And I just went out there and just ran and tracked werewolves. And I got to level 20. Yeah, I was determined to do that. And I finished it. So if you look under tracking skill, well, this is interesting. I forgot about this now. If you track your first track, oh, this is I think this is HP. This is hunting score, I think, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, your first track is 2 points. Your second track is 3, and your third track is 4. That's for the same track. And then it's 1. I think they're talking about your hunter score, I think. But as far as you can see what it says here. The range at which the track domes can be detected by the player increases. The accuracy of the direction the hunter mate V icon increases. And the accuracy of maximum range, the circle, increases. And the accuracy of the audio clue, you see what I'm saying? It's not accurate when you first track animals. And then it tells you here what each level unlocks, like blood type, gender, age of the track, I believe that is. And you notice it says 60% accurate. You notice that? 60%. And then these are the levels. So I'm at level, what am I at? 8? Yeah, so I'm not even, I got some information, but not everything. Yeah. All this is in the Hunter Wiki. You can look all that stuff up. And even with level 20, it's 80%. It's not 100%. So yeah, it could still be a little bit off. And you know, that's probably the way it should be. It should be a little random here and there. But the health thing, you don't get that to what? Level 16, I believe. Yeah. Weight, you get a level 8. Yeah. And this is just tracking. I mean, that's just tracking. That's not spotting information. So yeah. All right. Yeah, you're gonna find out, not too much of a spoiler, but if you're gonna hunt werewolves, they do not go in a straight line that much. Yeah. Matter of fact, um, over the years, I've realized that they do 90-degree turns. They actually go and then they turn right, or they can turn left, and then they'll go straight for a little while, and then they'll turn again. And they might go this way, they might go that way. Yeah, it's insane. You can easily lose their tracks. But I guess really the only thing you got to be concerned about for tracking is if you actually shot one and he didn't drop, you got to go track him down. I guess you could bring a dog for that, I suppose. You can track werewolves, a hound dog, a bloodhound. But I don't know if I've actually tried that. Anyway, yeah, it's difficult. You don't really need it for that, but I'm just saying that um, if you're going to do it, be prepared. Um, the good thing is that it's like when they had it at Timbergold, it was like 4:30 in the morning, and it was dark, and you can see tracks better. So that's a good thing. It's not like it's sunny in the middle of the day and you can't see tracks. So seeing tracks is not going to be a problem. It's just finding them before you see them. All right, let's try. Um, let's head this way and see if we can find a male fallow deer. For some reason, it sounds windier on this track, on this map. You ever notice that? Listen how windy it is. You hear that? Yeah. Yeah. I remember when they first introduced Widerime Reserve. The wind was so loud, I had to turn the volume down on my computer because I couldn't stand it. It was really loud. Of course, they tweaked it. Yeah, and sometimes they get storms up there, and it starts snowing, and yeah, it used to get really loud. I think fallow deers are actually cool looking. They're pretty unique, especially their antlers. I know they had problems with them when they first going to release them on this map. They had scoring problems with them because they are kind of weird looking antlers. Can you imagine trying to figure out the coding to score the antlers? All that stuff, man, it must have been a pain. Yeah, so it was actually delayed. The release of the fallow deer was delayed for that reason, I believe. Because I remember they were saying, we're having a new animal on, and it's, I guess eventually they said fallow deer, but it's not ready. Yeah, so they had to wait a little while. But I think they're kind of cool looking. They're really nice looking, but for some reason, they're, I don't know, is it the population? They seem pretty hard to find. And I kind of know the hot spots. I know um, the spawning areas, and I know when I first started checking them out, I actually started down here, and they kind of have. I need to get rid of that. Kind of like went up here. kind of thing. Kind of that. I took that route, and at first there was nothing, and then all of a sudden I started running into them. So yeah, I found them up here also. Yeah, up north here, up in this area. So I thought I'd come up here, and try it because to do something a little different or hunt some different animals. Even axis deer, I would certainly be interested in hunting them. And it's going to be easier because it's on bush rangers, which is more open. You still learn all the maps, yeah. Some maps I just never really. Wasn't really interested. Um, Settlers Creek. For some reason, I never could get into that map. I don't know why. I mean, I never really liked it. It's probably because it's got the same animals on other maps. It's got whitetail. It's got turkeys. It's got black bear. What else does it have? And the map, some of the areas on, it's got elk, Roosevelt elk, I think. Yeah. Uh, some of the areas, they're really hard to hunt. It's thick woods, hills, mountain areas. And I don't know. It does have a lot of cottontail rabbit, but still, even with that, uh, some of those areas or where rabbits go are in the woods, and I don't want to hunt rabbits in thick woods. It's very difficult because you can't see them, you know? So yeah, that map, and probably I don't like Picadine Bay. I don't go there unless I have to. Um, and there's probably one or other two I don't like. I don't usually go to Ruguru Bayou. Uh, that's probably the ones I don't usually hunt on. There might be another. I think most of the other ones I will hunt on. Hirschfelden Hemmendal's a tough map to hunt on, but that's got reindeer on it, which no other map has that. So, is that a red deer? That was a female. Yeah, so that's kind of the same thing, other than ducks. Um, if I need to hunt ducks or want to hunt ducks, I'll go there. Other than that, there's no point because I just don't like swamp areas where there's a lot of water. I just don't like that. It makes it kind of difficult to get around. And it's got black bear on it. It's got whitetail. Yeah, it's just I don't really need to go there. Even though it's kind of funny that the highest scoring whitetail that I've got was on Rogue Bayou, and I wasn't even hunting for it. I just happened to run into one, and it was a 190 something. Yeah, go figure, right? Always die in Hemmendal. Yeah. I mean, Hemmendal's a nice looking map. It's got snow, mountains, it's got reindeer. Um, but the other animals are on there. I can hunt them on other maps and it's way easier. And there's more. For example, moose. You can find tons of moose on White Rime. They're everywhere. Um, Red fox, you can hunt those on bush rangers or Val de Bois, and it's way easier. And there's probably better ones on Val de Bois. And black bear, brown bear, yeah. Um, it does have a lot of brown bear, but you can get those also on Val de Bois. They might be a little easier. There's lots of brown bear on Val de Bois. So, I don't know. It just depends on what kind of animals you like to hunt. Yeah, I want to check something here. That's something I didn't realize. You can get tips or donations on YouTube if you're not monetized. You just do it through like PayPal or Patreon or something. I don't know what it is. I've never looked into that, but I was just kind of curious if somebody asked me that. Um, you don't have to do it through whatever they got there, but I just never looked into it. I was just curious. Not one male fallow deer so far. Not one. Yeah, there's not. It seems like there's not a large population of them here. I mean, yeah, you can find groups of fallow deer, and sometimes you can get about three males in a group. Yeah, I've seen that more than once. So, yeah. I don't know why that roe deer is spooked. No idea. The sound of the male fallow deer sound like they're barfing or they're belching. Oh yeah, they got my Halloween. Oh, look at this. My Halloween. What do you call it? Overlays going one of these days. So this apparently doesn't know. Yeah, I was thinking of something else, but this, because of my skill level is not high enough, it doesn't know if it's a male or a female. So that's why that comes up with both of them. But they went this way, and yeah, pretty much the direction I was going to go anyway. Somebody's spotted me. Yep. I think she's looking right at me. Speaking of that, I found out some interesting information about Way the Hunter. So there's this guy, he does YouTube videos, and he said that he did a lot of research on that game. And something that I have been talking about Way the Hunter is the animals in that game can spot you like hundreds of meters away. But he said it doesn't make any difference because it's just how they coded it that way. But it doesn't mean that they can actually see you, even though they all look at you at 250 meters away or whatever it is. But it doesn't make any difference. And he actually demonstrated it. And it was right, they spook, and I was going to get into that. So if you're just crouch walking, just like you do in this game, and you spot an animal in Way the Hunter at, let's just say 250 meters, which you can, in that game, you can get spotting information. And then all of a sudden they all look at you. Well, don't worry about it. Because that's just what they do, and that's the way they made it. So they just look. So what he said is, it's about movement. And you can actually get most of the animals, he didn't say all of them, but he said in general, you can get up to like 50 meters. And if you stay still and they don't, if you have the wind in your favor, they won't spook. And he actually showed it, and they didn't spook. And, but I think what it is, for me, getting from 250 to, let's say, 60 meters, that's where I have problems. And they actually did spook. So the next time I play it, I'm going to try it and just see, basically just watch them while you're moving up. And as long as they're not alerted, you just take your time. And you just go a little bit at a time and stop and see what they do. That's the key. You don't just keep going and keep going and keep going. Because they have this, like, this pressure, or not pressure, but it's sort of like filling a balloon with air. It slowly builds up, and it builds up, and then it's going to pop. And that's kind of like the way the game is for animals, where they get alerted, and eventually they're going to take off. So it's kind of like it builds up kind of thing. So next time I'm going to try that, because that's one of the things I was discouraged about, was thinking, well, how can an animal see me that far away? That's just not. They're not giving me any kind of camouflage, scent eliminator. They're actually looking at me in a tower, and then so now it kind of makes sense. Is, don't worry about it if they're looking at you. And so next time I'm gonna try it and just see if it actually works. So I think movement is really important. If you're not moving, matter of fact, he got up to like just over 50 meters. He got just over 50 meters, and they were looking over. These were, I believe it was elk. No, it was either whitetail or mule deer. I think it was whitetail in Way the Hunter. And they would like all look up and just stare, and then he would just stay still, and then they would just go back to feeding. You see? And I watched him do that. So, yeah, it's pretty interesting. They definitely have behavior patterns, whether they're currently alerted, and they you just stay still and they cool down and they just go back to and you're like 60 meters away. You're not moving. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I didn't even realize that in the game. My boyfriend can play Way the Hunter just fine, but I can't. You mean because of that reason? Because they just run away? I think that's a, not the right track. I think that's a red deer. Yep. Yeah, so that's what I was saying is don't worry about them looking at you. Just watch their behavior. You know, it tells you if they're alerted, if you got spotting information. Yeah, and just go slow. Don't do so he was saying that there's two different speeds for crouch walking. There's the quicker one and then there's the really slow. He wasn't doing the really slow one. He was doing just the normal crouch walking. But he was stopping a lot. He kept, going like this. And then he would check them out. That's what he was doing. Yeah. And if they do, it doesn't matter, like I said, if they're looking at you, don't worry about it. It's their status. Alerted, what is it? Calm, alerted, and there's one other one. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, this game is, it's definitely well tuned as far as animal AI. It's pretty darn good. So, that's the thing, is trying to get to understand how the animals work in that game. And I didn't understand. I was getting frustrated. It's like, I'm not going to play this. I mean, if you're using a rifle, it's one thing. You could easily shoot an animal as long as you can get close enough, which is 280, to get spotting information for like genetics, whether it's an adult, it's 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, 1-star, whatever. You get that information, and you can decide what you want to do with a rifle. Now I got the wrong track. But when you're doing bow hunting, it's way more difficult. And that's what was happening with that mission I was doing, that double lung shot bison. Well, now I lost the tracks. Well, that's just great. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, yeah. I'm pretty determined, though. I want to keep playing it, but I want to learn more about their behavior and how their AI works. So I'm learning. Because I've kind of like, I'm not playing it as much, and that's probably because I'm getting discouraged. It's a beautiful game. It looks beautiful. It runs well for me. I like the genetics idea thing, but it's actually more difficult than this game as far as the behavior of the animals. Or so it seems. It seems. Yeah. It's kind of, and that's, I think, by them animals looking at you, even in a tower in that game, from a long distance, that's kind of, that doesn't bode well with me. But even though it's not, it's just an animation. I don't know what this is. It's just an animation thing that they put in there. And you notice that almost every animal does it. Just about. At least deer, anyway. Like herds. You know, look at you from a gazillion miles away. Yeah. So the track just disappears again. It's actually this way. Oh, if you didn't see it, I was, like I said, I was doing the Cape Buffalo mission, the double lung shot with the bow. Male. Took me months to get that done. And the funny thing is, the buffalo just came towards me. Yeah. If you didn't see it, I think it's in the last VOD that I was playing it. I was down by just laying prone and behind some bushes by a water hole, and I was there before the animals showed up to feed or to drink. And one of them just started walking towards me, and he didn't attack me. He came up to me at like maybe it was even 20, 30 meters. Yeah. And I just stood still, and he just stood there. And I got an angle, and I shot him. Yeah. I don't know. It was weird. Taking the puppy out. Nice. The puppy's got a poopy.
Right.
Oh, great. Wild boar. Good. You hear that? I'm Otis. You shark fell. That sound is just
I'm on.
train don't run out of Wichita, runs out of Stubbville. You sharkern fella. All right. That movie is so funny. Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. That's a classic. Yep. Yes, sirree. It's like a zombie sound. Oh. I was watching a guy streaming. He was on Twitch was playing Resident Evil, the first one, the remake of the first one. I guess it was a remake, but it didn't look like sort of the current type of remakes. They should do a remake of the remake. And the zombies in there is like Yeah. I got some Halloween sound effects. Let's see. I hope they're not gonna be loud. What the heck? Screaming woman. Now that was a scream. Well, there's another one that's really. I think there's another one that's like really loud. So like forget that I have the sound effects on, right? And then something will come up. It comes up randomly. It picks a time it wants to do the next one. So we just heard one. And then the program, it randomly picks when the next one is going to play. It can be anywhere from 1 minute to whatever range I want to use. Right now it's set for 1 minute to 20 minutes. So I already know what it's going to be. It's in 15 minutes. It's going to play another sound. So you kind of forget about it. You're not thinking about it. And then all of a sudden it just plays and it's like, what the heck? It surprises you. I made that. I made the program myself. It works pretty good. Oh, shut up. Not you, just the road deer. Here comes the rain. All right, I think I'm gonna go take my break. My 2 hour break. Not for 2 hours, but every 2 hours. I'll be back in 2 hours. Just sit here for 2 hours and wait. Well, that's a top weight roe deer right there. 30 to 35, that's max. Yeah. Have a good break. See you in 2 hours. Right. Right. Where's that? I still can't believe this. It's 2 hours and I didn't see one male roe deer. Not one. Not a one. Let's see what kind of score this roe deer is, by the way. If I can see him. 150 to 180. I've seen better. All right, break time. I'll be back in about between about 10 minutes or so. So I might even make a cup of coffee or a coffee cuppy. I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. Oh, fallow, really? A male? Oh, down by the water, maybe? Oh, he did? Thanks for the raid there, Roms. Appreciate it. I didn't know you streamed. X. Yeah, I was just taking a break. So, really? You know, which direction was he going? To my left. Okay. Okay. $10 minutes ago? Okay. That's a roe deer. So, like this way? There we go. Okay. Looks like they went up there. Okay. Yeah. That scared the hell out of me. You got a caller? Yeah, this is it right here. This is it. Nice. Nice touch there. Yeah, I got my Halloween sound effects on kind of early, but I just wanted to play them just for fun. That's funny because I've already went this way. Yeah, I did. That's a roe deer, male. Is he going to ruin everything here? Wow. He actually saw me. Gotta kill so many worlds. 130 meters. No, wait. Actually, that's wrong. It's about 70 meters. He spotted me at 70 meters. 70 meters. Crouched and not moving. Put back Halloween in Termagos. Who's thinking that? Me? Me too. I never played on Bushrangers. I missed it last year, so I don't know. Is that You have that confirmed? Yeah, timber gold is what I mean, I know what bushrangers is like. Um, I don't know. Either way, I'll play it, but it just doesn't sound better to me. Some people say it was a lot of fun, but either way, oh, you can check the forums. That's a good idea. Well, I saw what's his name, Jax. He was streaming Call of the Wild, and but I won't ask. I don't want to ask people like that live because it's not a good idea. Put them on the spot, and they probably wouldn't tell you if they knew. So I get it. They don't usually give information out specifically before an event, for example. Well, we got a mail. Finally. Look at these woods, though. Hirschfelden? You never know. They could go with a different map besides Bushrangers and Timbergold. They didn't do the skulls thing, is what I heard on Bushrangers. I really like that part of the game where they have skulls, the colored ones, blue, green, red. That was pretty cool. All right, so how many do we have here? How many males? Just one? Maybe. Oh, what? What's going on? That's a male right there. Why did they run away? I'm not even that close. That's over 100 meters. Are they? Did they get spooked? No, I can't. Not that far. There's no way. Oh, at over 100 meters? I don't think so. That was weird. Yeah, I've never seen him catch a scent at that distance. And I just got here. Well, I got my scent eliminator on, so. Plus, well, yeah, this outfit has no scent reduction. I get that. No, it's forest, whatever. This is sneaky 3D, has no scent reduction. Nope. Sneaky 3D full or forest camouflage. Visual excellent on all species. Scent reduction none. Sound reduction none. Yep. Actually, I probably would have been better off using Monsignor, because that's for all deer species. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure that includes fallow deer. So, The next time I go near a tent, I'm going to change my clothes. Yep. Roe deer. Yeah, I usually use the matte camo, but since I'm only hunting fallow deer, there's no point, right? Monsignor is way better. It covers all three: um, visual, sound, and scent. All three. No news on Halloween. Yeah, you're probably not going to get anything. Um, you never know, though. Yeah, ghillie suit's noisy, though. I mean, if you're walking around, I wouldn't suggest it. But if you're in a tree stand or whatever, it's fine. Where are the tracks? That's the scream. That one. Yes. Somebody has that on on their stream, but it's super loud, and every time they play it, the streamer like jumps. I have it purposely turned down. I don't want it too loud. But hey, maybe right around the Halloween event, maybe turn it up. Okay, get your heart pumping. I'm so ready. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, so this month I have to go out of town for a few days. I know I mentioned it before. So I think it's on the 19th of October. I have to look on the calendar. It's about 3 or 4 days, so I won't be streaming those days. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, no stream. So it's only 3 days, and then of course Sunday, Monday usually have off, and so miss 3 days of streaming, most likely. Okay, spook time's almost done. And hopefully we can reacquire these fallow deer. Okay. Let's try again. This is a good spot right here. We'll see if they call back. I wish I knew where the tracks were. It's somewhere down there. Whoops, wrong button. I did get first place on that Elm Elk competition, by the way, the other day. Yeah, but weight, what was it, 339 kilogram elk? I was pretty happy to get that. Those are hard ones to get to win. Did you? What was it? Nice. 425. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten a 425. By the way, if you didn't know, I uploaded a full version, unedited, of the super rare encounter on Loggers Point a couple months ago. I got a super rare. And so I uploaded that on YouTube. You're welcome to watch it. It's about an hour and 25 is the full length of it. But there's a lot of tracking, so just to let you know. A lot of it, most of the video is tracking that deer, or a good portion of it. And that was originally the reason why I just did a highlight, or like a 4-minute one, because just to kind of cut that out. But I thought, geez, I still have the full thing, the full stream, the VOD. And I thought, why not just throw it out there and do what you want. Yeah. And it's in 2K. Or, max 2K. But it wasn't actually, unfortunately, I did play it in 2K, but it streamed in 1920, so it's not really true 2K, but it's good enough, though. Well, I don't know where he went. I'm trying to find a track. I can't find it. He must have went over this way. I could look at the VOD and just see where he went. He took off, like, in that direction over there. The male did. That's right, I do remember you in there in the chat. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Stupid roe deer. Yeah, I think one of them went this way. I'm pretty sure. What's the nice thing about streaming? You can go back and look at your kind of doing a replay. It's pretty cool. Seems like fallow deer don't call very much, do they? I don't know. I mean, I've heard them yakking once in a while, but they don't seem to call as much. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Where the heck are they? I have no tracks. Thought I heard walking. No callbacks. What is that? Oh, it's a hog. Boar. Well, I think I lost them. Yep. Yeah, I should have looked at the VOD. That's where they called from before they got spooked. I mean, it could be that they went this way. Down here.
Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave. Does anybody know where that's from? Rise from your grave. It's, kind of old. It's from Altered Beast, the video game. Altered Beast, and we're talking back in the early 90s. It came out on Genesis and Sega and some other, probably PlayStation. Who said he never got a 200 plus whitetail? Well, welcome to the club. The 200 plus club, or the non 200 plus club. No, this is where he called from there, and then I saw him, the male, he took off to my left. So when I was standing there, he went left, and that's where I'm going. So I believe he went, southeast. But I should have marked, see, that's the thing, I should have marked him when he was taking off, and I didn't do it. Has Who Cares ever got a super rare? I don't believe he has, but I could be wrong. I know Ron has, obviously, once. What's this? There's something here. That sounds like a pig. Or a roe deer, maybe? Are we going to have this trouble again now? They're going to spot me? I don't like... Oh. It's a red deer sleeping. Nice. Damn rain, I can't hear anything. I never woke up. Sorry, buddy. I had to do it. Not having a lot of luck with fallow deer today. Interesting. There's no wind sound. It stopped. That's weird. It's like completely silent. Interesting. I had a, did you? I had a daily mission last night that I was doing. Rock ptarmigan. Spotted rock ptarmigan on Val de Bois. I went up to a high mountain on the south side. Went up there at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and there was a whole bunch of male ibex. I spotted 3 of them together, and they were pretty big. I shot them, but they just didn't, ended up not being. What the heck? Ah, that was creepy. Yeah, so I got these guys. Last night, 232, 252. Not bad. They're not quite trophy, but they definitely can win you a competition. It's possible. Now it's something I don't usually. That was a dark one too. These are something I don't usually come across are really decent ibex. I think that was it. I believe. Oh, that was a bear. Yeah. So I was kind of surprised, but I went up there at a different time, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So that maybe that's a good time for ibex up there. I don't know. Must be feeding time at the zoo. Somebody got a 178 in the front runner comp. I think that's top score right now in the comp. Huh. Remember when they had him in the hunter? So now it's 178, 169, 154. So it's getting tougher. No calls. All right. Let's try. Um, let's go down here. I don't have enough, really. I don't have any camera supplies. You gotta be kidding. I got 2. Well, that sucks. By 600. Right. Right. I got enough. I got plenty now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change my clothes. Doc Monsignor. Why is there no mask? Why is there no scarf for him? I never understood that. Yeah, there's no. Is there a mask for this map? There's an army one. Summerfield. This is 3D. Yeah, but for some reason, oh, you got probably got to be in the forest. What about the army one? Why is it yellow? What the heck does that mean? All right. that message I posted about separating the animals in the dog for the German pointer, separating them all so they're for commands. And so I posted that on forums like September 18th. And I got 325 views, and not one person replied or commented. Not one. Huh. I guess it wasn't a good idea. Or nobody cares. Yeah, it's pretty. The forums is pretty old. Oh yeah, Discord. I forgot about that. But it's not really for. It's not quite the same thing though. I mean, it works differently. Did you check on did you check on the forums for the forums? Did anybody check on Discord to see if there was anything about the Halloween event? Matter of fact, I forgot to run it. Forgot to run Discord. There players go. Yeah, it's pretty old school. Wow, bloody nice freaking deer. Oh my god. You didn't put down, 215? That's it? No way. That's a 215. You're kidding. They're huge. Oh, I know why. You got a lot of deductions. That's why. Isn't that what I said? Oh, wait. Oh, that was bloody. He was remarking. I'm sorry. Royal, that's nice. Yeah, you must have got a lot of deductions because those are huge. It's a nice deer, except this and this. Yep. I can see that right away. And that's what's really, it's really sad because those 2 points right there could have made a huge difference in the score. And those are long points. Down by the river. So where is this at? Is that by, it looks like a lake there. Is that by the northwest lake? Or northeast lake? Yeah, that's a big one. I'll bet you this got probably at least 10, I would say between 10 and 15 points subtracted, right? Am I correct? East lake in the south. Right, okay, you're right. Yeah. They had to get at least, I would say, at least 10 points deduction, probably more than that. That's a shame. But 215 is, I think you deserve better than that. Even though it's a nice deer, but it's too bad it wasn't more. But that's the way it goes with this game. That's the way it goes. I come out here one time off the lodge, and there was a whole herd of fallow deer out here, males and females. Yep. Just walking right in this field right here. Oh, crap. Look what time. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought I started at 1 o'clock. No, I did not. I don't... What the hell? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, let's see. Where is the Hunter's Discord? The Hunter official. I can almost guarantee somebody's probably asked about the Halloween event. Almost certain. Yeah, there's nothing in there. The latest was last year. He could have been a 230, yeah. Yep. So that's, what's the difference? Is that 12 plus? So yeah, I'm looking in the Discord and the Hunter. And November 24th. Wait. Wait a second. I didn't know people can actually put their live notifications in the Hunter's Discord. I didn't even know they let you do that. Did you guys know that? Oh, somebody else did it for him. Okay, somebody else posted it in there. I see. So last year on October 26th, they had the weekly sale of the Wolfsbane weapons, the Van Helsing gear, and Halloween items and tents. That was on October 26th, 2022. So that tells me, that confirms most likely they're going to be on sale this year, and I'm going to buy the clothes. I have the sawed-off shotgun. Yeah. So that was that's on the Discord. Their Discord. Wait. Oh, I never read this message before. This is about the Halloween event going on Bushrangers, but I don't know why. Let's see. What does it say here? It says, some good news, bad news situation. TGT, the Timbergold Trails is werewolf free, but whatever we did, Bushrangers Run has really gone to the hellhounds. Tommy is freaking out, and can you blame him? We've had some ghostly kangaroos in the past. But this, we need fearless hunters to help get this back under control. So it's basically just a news thing. I never read that. There's a whole bunch of stuff. That was on October 26th. So I just wanted to see how far back they went with messages. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Duh. That was I think that was the first message, I believe. Actually, no, it wasn't. October 22nd, Tree Kiwi sent a message. So I think the first message last year was October 22nd. Tree Kiwi said, Halloween 2018. Wait, no, that's the wrong year. Never mind. My bad. Of course, it's a road there. Of course it is. They're everywhere. You know, I should use Discord more for this. It seems like you get pretty good information. I don't use X or Twitter. I've had that mask for a long time. The thing is you don't want you don't want the wolves to not see you. You actually do want them to see you, but it's a nice little special effect if you're doing multiplayer, I guess. Other people can see it. Imagine if they did it on timber and bush. Interesting. Okay, so nothing on that page. Page 2. Okay, nothing on there. That's from 2022. Actually, no, that's what I want to look at. I think the first message was... Yeah, I think it's from THC Avery. He's the one that sent a message on this 26th. Actually, yeah. Yeah, so it was... When did the event start? Do you remember? Does anybody remember when it started? Was it the Wednesday? October 26th? They pretty much sent the message on the day it started. Yeah, so they don't send them before that. So you're probably going to see a message probably on 26th of this month is on Thursday. So you're probably going to see something either the 25th or the 26th, which it's probably going to be the 26th, which is in 3 weeks from this Thursday. 3 weeks. 21 days. There you go. It's going to be a long 21 days, let me tell you. What the? Creepy kid doll sound? That was weird. Yeah, the screaming woman one is pretty crazy. Um, but this one? No, it's not that one. This one? That one. That's the one that got cranked up loud. I think it's like when somebody subscribes or something like that. And it's like, yeah, you don't expect that. Jeez, that's freaking loud. You still have the woke lady meme. Oh, yeah, this. Oh, she's got strong lungs. No. Well, this didn't turn out so good today. I might have to just restart. My favorite pizza place closed down. Exactly. Nothing. I'm going to head straight down to the down to this area. And I'm just going to keep calling until I hear him call back. They actually let you put VODs on their Discord. There must be, you must have to have access for that. I'm sure they don't let anybody do that. Well, I would like to just at least get one, because he must have heard me. It sounds like when you like that sound that females make. It sounds like when you try to make a sound with like taking a blade of grass and you're making that sound. That's what it sounds like. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Yeah. Or like a comb. You put wax paper over a comb. I don't know if that's, I can't remember. Something like that. That's what it sounds like. Well, it was not a male, so the mission has to be a male, and the comp has to be a male. Pretty much. Did females score at all for well, hello, look at this. 3 males together, and they're not big. 2 females. This time I'm going to be super careful. I'm not going to let them see me. I've already called, so they're already on their way. Yeah, but there's nothing that great. They're really small, really young males. And you would think there would be one big one, right? Or an older one. It doesn't appear to be. But I guess it's better than nothing, right? Either that was the fallow deer or the toilet's backed up. 25? Oh my god. 25. You gotta be kidding me. This game is trolling me. I should be spotting all of them because my skill level is so low. Come on, hurry. Oh, hi there. Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Are they all 25 to 95? Oh my god, you got to be kidding. That one's 50 to 125. Yeah, I'm not going to shoot him with the shotgun because I don't want to use up my only shot for the comp. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's get a little closer. As long as it's a male, that's all that matters. That's all it is. A male. It doesn't matter which. I'm pretty sure you can you shoot, is he looking at me? No. Can you shoot him with a 10mm pistol? Is that ethical? I'm assuming it is. I hope so. Yeah. Most deer you can shoot with this gun. That was easy. That's for the mission. I wasn't even going to waste my only harvest just for that. That was terrible. Who did that? And there we go. I'm even making some GM, baby, while I'm doing a comp. Well. All right. That is the first male that I've seen in this hunting session. After almost 3.5 hours, that's the first male or males I've seen. Crazy. All right, what's next in the missions? Regional differences. Harvest a fallow deer from Tower 4. Well, so then I'm going to assume that there's fallow deer near Tower 4, right? I mean, why would they have me go there if there's none there, right? You could always lure one there, I suppose. So just for information, Tower 4. To troll you. Exactly. Let's go to reserves. And we're going to take a look. By the way, where is Tower 4? Right there. You notice I can't click on here? You know, to do that, you can't click on towers. Come in. Just one knot, that's it. Yeah, you can't click on a tower. Nope. Sorry. Can't do that. It's not allowed anymore. You got to go all the way out to there. There's actually a hitbox. Oh my god. Look at this. What is that? Anyway. So if I look on the spawn areas, is there Toasty. Great update. Sometimes I just don't get it. Actually, this is the wrong. That's the wrong one. I didn't want to use that one. That's my missions. Toasty. This one. Freaking useless. Okay, so then at least we know we're pretty much surrounded by fallow deer spawn areas. One there, one there, one there, one up there. So yeah, it's actually, it looks like a good spot, but we have to go there next. Unfortunately, well, actually, I have a 10 here. I used to have a tree stand there too, but anyway, let's get up there. You must wait 2 minutes. Fine. Or I could just restart. Well, I know that those guys took off that way, so I'm not going to go that way.
Wait a minute.
There's nothing good there.
This isn't my world. Disappointed!
But it has oxygen and trees, and it looks like Earth, but it isn't my world. And it has sun, and it has grass, and all that stuff. What is in my world? Disappointed. And who's he talking to, by the way? One time I saw an alien movie where the people was on another planet. Yeah. Plant name tags. What?
Right.
This is some kind of exotic greenhouse. Okay. Cool. What's that one movie? No, you don't. I see dead people. I see you on Twitch live. What was that one movie where the people kind of like they would copy clone? Put some more effort. What was the one where they clone people with like pods? What's that called? I think Leonard Nimoy was actually in. I think there was two of them. There was an older version and a newer version. What was it called? Pod People? No, it wasn't Pod People. I remember watching that, and I thought it was pretty creepy. Star Trek? No. There was the one where the guy, oh, it's like you couldn't go to sleep. If you went to sleep, you can be cloned. And so this guy, he wasn't cloned. He was walking down the street because people were like looking for him, you know, because they wanted him to go to sleep so they can clone him. And the guy saw him and he goes, oh, it was with Donald Sutherland. That's right. Donald Sutherland was one of the, and so he spotted the guy that was not a clone. He's like, it was pretty weird. What's the name of the movie? That gave me the creeps. Wow, he did a lot of movies. Jeez. Oh my God. I picked the wrong actor to find the movie. Yeah, that doesn't help me. No, I don't know which movie it is. I can't find it. Actually, I want to go to this. Actually, we want to go up here next. This is not Tower 4. Yeah, Tower 4 is north, I believe. Oh, look at, we got a Canada Goose meeting. Hey, Harry, how's the wife? How's the kids? Pretty good, Al, thanks. Well, why are we here? I'd rather be watching The Flying Nun. It's like that Canada Geese is having a problem flying. Holy crap, that's a lot of geese. Jeez. Why are we here? I don't know. They put us in this stupid game. You and me. They're looking for rares. That's what I'm looking for. And of course there aren't any. This one's levitating. So is this one. I'm going to heaven. You know they had a Canada Geese heaven. Too much helium. Wow, I'm really high, man. Out of all those, there's no rares. None. Sorry. No rares for you today. Okay. Anyway. Too much something. How many is there? Quite a bit. I would say dozens. That's Tower 4 right there. Welcome to Tower 4. So what was the name of the Pod People movie? I don't know. I just remember it scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. It was back in around, it was probably like 90s, maybe, somewhere around there. It could even have been 80s. Oh, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Yes, that was it. 1978. But I think there was an original one before that. Yeah. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Has anybody ever seen that? So basically it's about aliens come down to Earth, I guess, and they, when you're sleeping, they clone your body, and then your regular body dies or something like that. So you're basically, I don't know why they want to clone you, but I guess they don't like their own bodies. Sort of like The Thing. That's what they did. They could clone other beings, not just human beings, but any creature, live animal or person. But these did it with like some kind of like, they're like vegetables or something. I don't know. Like you ended up in a corn husk, a body-sized corn husk of some sort. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Don't go to sleep. The guy tried to stay up like for days. Yeah, it was pretty. As long as you didn't go to sleep, they can't clone you. Yeah, they can only do when you're sleeping. That's the rules, man. You should watch it. Or not. Meet Tarzan, you Jane. There's Red Fox. Apparently he weighs 0. He must live on the moon. 0 to 5. Okie dokie. I'm surprised he hasn't seen me yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. And... nope. He should be able to see me. I'm surprised. Wait for it. And it took 1 second of standing up. That was it. But the red deer antlers in classic don't look the same in real life. I've never seen a real life one. Interesting. Maybe it was a clone, body snatchers. I see you. All right, what's going on here? Reggae Sibling coming in with the raid with how many people? 11 viewers. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. But there's his link to his channel. Give him a follow. Check him out. How you doing? How you doing, huh? Wait a minute, I missed a message. I missed something in there. Oh my god, it's Pan. That's weird. There was a message on here. Why didn't it show up on my regular chat? Oh, it's right under the... that's weird. Did somebody just burp? There was a message about, Crucian and Rude, somewhat hailed from... Why did that come up on my... on one chat, but it didn't come up on the other one? I don't even... What is that? They were last playing Classic. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's about you. Okay. Yeah, why did it only come up on It didn't come up on my main screen, but interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's the coolest little tool that I have that actually does that automatically. So I don't have to type it in myself. It's pretty cool. Why would it even come up? It's probably because it's getting information about, um, like I said, it has your channel, and you probably had that in there, and so it's just reading that. It's public information, so. Oh, we got. Is this the same one? Is this the same ones? No, it's not. It's probably just part of the channel information. Well, I have to get up here. So I'm going to have to lure these guys. Yeah. It's on Discord. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that before, because usually it'll say last played the hunter, for example, and that's it. I don't remember having anything else in there. That is kind of weird. Okay, so these guys are over there. Not them. Actually, I don't want them over here. So go away. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. So I probably shouldn't have called. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I wonder if this is the group of fallow deer right here. Yep. Actually, this is a different group. Wow, this place has got a lot of deer. I should have went here the first time. Yeah, this is actually where I had a tent and a tree stand. I had a setup here. And this was the main reason why I put one up here, is for when they introduced fallow deer. This is a good spot, and it looks like it still is, actually. Oh, I know what it was. It was Who Cares was introducing fallow deer. I remember now, and he was up here. Yeah. Actually, it was right over there. Right down this valley is where he was. Yeah. But anyway, we got to get to this tower. So I'm just going to start calling, spamming. How you doing, Dag? Let's take a look at this. Oh, okay, I see. It's kind of hard to see. Boom. That looks like fallow deer. No. No, that's kind of like what red deer look like. Isn't that what you said? Did you say red deer? I mean, it's a cluster. They do have that in this game. For a second there, I thought it was a fallow deer, but it's too big for that. Looks a little like reindeer, but it's kind of hard to tell. That's a pretty big deer. Yeah, interesting. Are they? Nice. Yeah, right up there I had a setup. Right? I don't know. It's like right there, maybe. And then it kind of stopped hunting fallow deer. I don't know. They're, I mean, it's not like hunting mule deer, I'll tell you that. Far and few between. I am stuck behind an AI truck. An AI truck. What are you doing? Trucking. 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 Let's put in the most annoying thing in the game. The wood grouse. Well, almost the most annoying thing. Roe deer is the most annoying thing. That and ptarmigans. Does anybody really care about ptarmigans? Might as well just, put flies in the game, right? I think they do, actually. You can't shoot them. Mosquitoes. Let's put mosquitoes in the game. Yes. By hunting a bird the size of a dime. Torment. There's the tower right there. That's Tower 4. Welcome to Tower 4. That's the mission. Harvest a fallow deer from Tower 4. It doesn't matter, male, female. It's not that hard. Just lure one in. So I did get a buck call, but I have no idea where he is. I think he called. Yeah, he called down here. Yep. Gotta get in that tower. When I was a kid, I used to walk. There was a store I used to go to and just get, whatever, baseball cards, candy. It was quite a ways, but I went through the woods. It was kind of a shortcut, to the store. It was miles away, like probably 3 miles, maybe. I used to go down this path through the woods, and I'd always try to remember is there's going to be pheasant. There can be pheasant down there. Because what would happen is you walk down the path and all of a sudden you walk right by a pheasant and he's hidden in the grass and you just do that, what that one just did. It scared the heck out of me. Like that. Ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me. And, so I'd always think, okay, don't forget now, there's going to be pheasants, so don't get scared. And it never worked. See, I can't click anything here. Yeah, look. Really? Really? There we go. Yeah, I'd always, no matter what, I'd always get jump scared from a pheasant. Get a jump scare. Yep. Every time. 'Cause they make that noise they make, and then their wings flapping, and it was always like right next to me when I'm walking down a path. I never saw them. They're always hiding, like they do. When they hear something, they not burrow, but they crouch down. Yeah. Just like in this game. I wonder if I should put a scent. Maybe I should do a scent here. How far is that? It's too far. Actually, that's too far. I already called back there, but maybe I should wait. Wait a second. I see something. I see you. Well, they're pretty easy to spot, aren't they? At least the common ones. Really? That's it? That's it? Oh, we got another one. Well, this is a good sign. I like it. Boy, they sure got up there fast, didn't they? Yeah, monster, exactly. All right, get in that tree stand. Get in that tower quickly. So I might be able to kill 2 birds or 2 deer with 1 stone. If it's a nice deer, I'll be able to get the comp, an entry in the comp, and the mission done. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. What the heck are they? There's one. Is that the same one I saw before? No, that's a different one. It's pretty tiny. 70 to 145. Is that's all I get? I think the pheasant scored higher than that. That's it? Really? Well, I'm not going to shoot him with the shotgun because that ain't good enough for the competition. It looks like it's just 2 males, and that's it. I didn't think it was going to be this difficult to find a good one. I mean, it doesn't have to be 200 score. Maybe at least 150. You know? But that's the way it is, I guess.
Nuts.
Oh my god. Oh boy. What a laugh. Alright, I have the shotgun, I have the pistol, and I have the bow. Well, it doesn't matter which one, I suppose, for the mission, so I'll just shoot this one. I have the pulsar, I believe. No, I don't. Alright. You should stop about right here. That's where I put the scent. Or the urine spray. They sure stop a lot, don't they? Hey, tiny dancer. Time to die. You didn't get 2. I don't really need to, but what was the score on that? 100 something to 150? It's definitely not 150. 145. 70 to 145. Yeah, that's... You're not going to win a comp with that one. No way. Yeah, they're super slow. They stop a lot. Sort of like roe deer or... I don't know. Buzz, I am your father. I have you now. That was a lame attempt for a laugh. Are they? Yeah, that's... I don't like that. It's gonna stop any second. Look at that. They both died together for matrimony. How romantic. Are there any other... Rogue, how you doing? Are there any other takers here? I don't have to actually be in the tower now, but might as well stay here. Maybe there's more to come. You never know. I'm doing good. That's good. Good, good, good. This is actually a good spot for fallow deer. Yeah, as I said, this, you're pretty much surrounded by spawn areas here. Or amongst other animals. You got one here. You got one about here. You got one about there. You're pretty much surrounded. Not to mention there's one up here too. So this tower is a good spot for fallow deer. Yep. I forgot about that. And there's two on this side. There's one by this little pond here, or lake. Yeah, right around there. And there's one other one up here. But that's it for this side. Just two spots. Pretty much. What's up? Not much. Got some missions done. I just couldn't find any good male fallow deer for the comp that I'm doing. The fallow deer comp. You only get one harvest, that's it, for a male fallow deer. With a shotgun. Why don't you guys get a room here? How many entries? Not many. That's called what you call a double stack there. Well, that's a double lung shot. 81. Yeah, not good. Let's see, what's the next mission? Double whopper. Double stack. I think it's 170. And the highest score you can get is 200. According to Hunter Wiki. 178, which is a pretty good score for fallow deer. Yeah, 178, 169, 154. Wait. Actually, that's not correct. That was last time. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I was looking at the last one. Correction. 115. Oh, there's only 4 people. 115, 102, and 81. So those are definitely beatable. But you know, you're gonna need something at least 150 or better in the end. Unstressed meat. Okay. Harvest an unspooked fallow deer with any buckshot ammunition. So this just happens to be the same as the comp. So whatever I shoot with a buckshot, it's gonna actually end up counting for the competition. Oh, look at that. A double lung shot. A double lung heart shot. Wow, 42. Yeah, so I really need to find a nice buck here. Because it's going to come down to this gun right here. I don't even do raffles hardly anymore. Oh, I'm gonna go take a break. It's break time once again. And we'll come back and try to post a score for the comp, for the fallow deer comp. I want mine to be fine at 170. Good luck. But that's the thing. You never know. I think, God, I wish that personal best thing would work on the hunter. Why don't they fix that? You know, instead of putting this stupid stuff in here, you know, why don't they fix that? Instead of having, I don't know what that is, an upside down party hat? Anybody know what that's for? What is, instead of, you know, never mind. Well, this, are you talking about this tower here? Well, it must be a timing thing because look at all the spawn areas. You're surrounded by fallow deer spawn areas. It has to be good. But it could be just a matter of what time. What's a good time? It's 3 o'clock now, so basically we're going to restart. But first I'm going to take a break. Yeah, I probably, what I should have done is I should probably take a tent, and put a tent here. Just temporarily. Sunset? Really? Wow. I might try like 7 a.m. or, kind of hard to see. I don't know. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go take a break. Alrighty. I am back. Thanks for waiting. Any fallow deer calls? Can't decide on what to hunt. Yeah, I know how that is. Only pheasant? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. And I want to come back to this. I want to come back to this tower, but I don't know what time. That's the problem. Since the spawn areas are so close, probably the best time to come is early. But I don't know for sure. Yeah. The only thing is I need a tent. I need a tent here. I can't believe it. This weekend it's supposed to be almost 80 degrees where I'm at. 80. Unbelievable. And it's middle of October. Whew. Well, not middle, but beginning of October. We start at 5. Yeah, that's too early for me. But yeah, if you're walking around, that'll give you better odds that you'll probably run into something. Summer temps as well. Yeah, it's not unusual. It happens. I actually think it's kind of nice. On the other hand, with 2 towers running and 3 monitors, it gets pretty warm in here in the summertime. Yeah. I did end up cleaning out my computer though, my my game computer when I got upgraded my video card. So I cleaned that as well. But and the other thing too is yeah, the new video card I got, there's a definitely noticeable difference. Getting better frame rate, look visually better. I haven't tried it on Red Dead Redemption 2, but I've tried it on most of the other games I play, and it looks really good. Fantastic. Well, I'm thinking about, I think I have a spare tent. So I'm going to head down here. Grab a tent. Take a quick look here. See if there's any fallow deer. Oh, all the geese are gone. Oh, there's some there. No, those are decoys. Oh, there they are. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Where? How is there so many geese? Well, it's because I have a whole full complement of decoys down there. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't get rid of the shotgun, but yeah, I got one rare there one time. But I got 2, but they were the same kind. It was a gray. And I was hoping maybe I could, you know, give other ones, but so far I haven't. Maybe I'll get rid of that and there we go. Just in case we run into a fallow deer. No. Oh, it's already loaded. Okay. Let's take a quick look at these geese. Oh my god. Jeez. And they're all like crowded together. Not one rare. Not one. Unbelievable. Could be a trophy in there somewhere. Wow. They're all commons. Crazy. Oh, I've seen big ones. Minigun. Yeah, I think my highest one is my personal best. Fallow deer is probably like 170, 180, something like that in my lodge. All right, so we're gonna head up here. We're gonna head back up to Tower 4. I'm just gonna run up there. Hopefully there's nothing there. We're gonna throw the tree stand, throw the tower there. And hope for the best. Hopefully you don't run into anything. Hey, can you be quiet? Dun, dun, dun. That look. That was a prairie dog, I believe. Dramatic stare. You know, it'd be funny if you know they had prairie dogs in this game, right? And you're trying to sneak up on a prairie dog to shoot him, and he does this. You ain't shooting me, mister. I'll bite your head off. Oh, you run away, you scare the heck out of me.
I'm in danger.
Exactly. Every time, so now that I disabled the ads, automatic schedule, they keep sending me messages. You can add it on. You know, you could always opt out of it. I already did opt out of it. You think I don't know that? And now they're just bugging me about it. It's like, too bad, man. You freaking pay me a penny for every time you do an ad. Screw that. Gotta rip off. That's a joke. You know how much money they make on ads? I mean, an advertisement company that pays Twitch for an ad, they probably make like thousands of dollars for one ad. And they give me a penny. That's a joke. Look at that, right by the tower. And of course I can't click that, can I? Actually, I can. Moo. It's a female. Yeah, this is this area is really good for fallow deer. Fox. I was afraid this was going to happen. Fallow deer. Weight. What's the top weight of a fallow deer? Of course, it might not even matter. There's a tower. And where's the fallow deer? To the left. There's a roe deer scratching his head. I don't see any fallow deer. Right there. Piano player. Yeah. Apparently, ghosts can actually play the piano. 2 females. There's one. Come on, give me an ID on that. There's a second one. And I don't believe there's any males. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, wait. Yeah, it looks like it's just 2. All right. Unfortunately, there's no males. I was wondering if I was going to see any on the way back, and sure enough, they're hanging around. This roe deer is going to take off. Yeah, I've seen many times. I've seen mixed 2 males with females, sometimes 3 males with a couple females. So it's pretty typical. This is not typical. Just 2 females and that's it. It seems very strange, but I guess it happens. I would say probably if you hear a female call in a group first, it's probably most likely not going to be a male. But that's not 100% sure, but it seems like that's sort of like wolves. You hear a female call, usually alpha male calls first. So it's kind of maybe something like that. All right. Let's see. Wow, look how close you can put this thing. Look at that. Wow. Right next to the tower. I like that. All right. We're going to go ahead and restart. And may the force be with you. Actually, you know what? I wonder, do I have a spare tree stand? Oh, I got the forest mesh one. Ugh. God, I hate that thing. Yeah, I'm out of spare. I should always have a spare regular tree stand. I don't. Dang it. Well, that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's do this. I'm going to try 7 o'clock. And we're going to start the same place, the Get It a Goose place. So remember, I only have one. I only get to get one harvest for the fallow deer with the shotgun, and that's it. There's no more. You only get one chance. One ping only. I'm not really big on those kind of competitions, but once in a while.
Just do it!
Hey, knock it off.
Here we go.
That's right. Did I still have, okay, I still have those closed. Good. All right. I'm just going to assume there's no fallow deer here, right? I mean, we can make a call just to make sure. You never know, right? There might be something outside of 100 meters. I've had this happen. I've started at a spot and I got calls like that, a fox calling. Obviously that's outside of 100 meters. I've had it happen. Doesn't happen a whole lot, but you just never know. Well, it'd be nice to get a big one, wouldn't it? One with nice antlers. That'd be something. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything here. I think we're good to go. Here we go. Do you really? You see any big ones, like big antlers? Let's see how good this spot is with surrounded by spawn areas. They roam free. Yeah, that's why they're there. I can't imagine. I mean, you got animals growing up and not getting killed. Yeah, eventually you're going to see some bigger ones. Red deer and fallow deer. Nice. Yeah, I was at my brother's one time. He's over in Eastern Washington, and he lived in like a split split level house, and on the top he had a deck that went outside, and I went out there, and I hear this noise, like just something going through branches, and there's like woods. There's like a bunch of trees back there, small trees, and they're just crunching. And I look down, it's a big female moose, just like only like maybe 50 meters away. Yeah, couldn't believe it. But yeah, you don't want to get close to them. but it was a nice spot because I could just look down on a deck and look down there. It was pretty cool. Oh, I need more scent eliminator. There we go. Yeah, let's see how good this is. And the next mission is oh, it has to be unspooked too, by the way. Harvest an unspooked fallow deer with any buckshot. And the next one after that is harvest a fallow deer from Tower 5 with a heart or lung shot. Tower 5. Where's Tower 5? It's got to be down here. No? Okay. That's not a campsite. That's not a tent. Stop it. Stop. Oh my God. Go away. Tower 1. Somebody in front of the piano. Tower 5. What?
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Where is Stupid Town? Where's Tower 5? That's 4. Oh, Tower 5's got to be up here, right? Unfortunately, I can't. I think it is. Hey, that's fine. I got a tent there. Tower 5. Yep. So Tower 5's right there. Nice. Stupid Town, USA. On top of it. Oh, so far there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why don't they just have a regular collar for the fallow deer? Why are we using reindeer? Whatever these things are called, deer rattle. Why? This seems kind of lame. Well, I don't necessarily have to be in this tower, but I was hoping that it was going to be good. Maybe, maybe it's just not good early. Maybe you got to come in later. I don't know. It's a pretty big area. As I said, there's, it's pretty much you're surrounded by spawn areas. But I don't know. Maybe you just gotta wait a while. Sometimes that's the way it is. Patience. Patience pays off. North of the tower to the lake up here. Well, I know this area can be good. I've seen lots of fallow deer here. I just don't remember the time, the game time. But I usually start like 8 or something. Might just head up north. It's just not a good time right now here. So we got, let's see. So these X's are spawning areas for fallow deer. Look how close these are. And there's another one down here. There's also one. Stop it. Damn it. Come on. There's also one. About right there. Look at all those spawning areas. And there's not one fallow deer here? I find that hard to believe. So you got stop. You got one northwest, northeast, southeast, and southwest. And one north. Yep. You name it, they're everywhere. Wood grouse. You couldn't pay me to hunt them. Yeah, they're pretty colorful, but they're just annoying. They're like, you know, mutant turkeys or something. I don't know.
You suck.
Speaking of wood growls. Yeah, it is. I don't usually hunt here, but it just depends when I'm hunting. But usually it's not. I don't usually do competitions here. But I can appreciate a nice fallow deer if I can find one. I think we're gonna go. All right. We're gonna go that way. Wait. Let me check the mission again. Okay. Unspooked with buckshot. Oh, wait a minute. What if you shot a female in the competition? Would that count? I didn't think about that. Does it say male only? It does. Yeah, so see that? What the hell was that? It does say male. So you could shoot a female with this mission and it won't count. Wait. Yeah, right there. Male. Oh, that's good to know. Nice. Well, that makes a difference. No, you can use your shotgun, but you just can't use, it can't be a male. I have to use a shotgun for the mission, but it won't count in the competition because if it's a female. So that's a good thing. That's what I was concerned about. So we'll actually shoot a female. If there's, no good males or males around, we'll just shoot the female for the mission. And as I said, the next one is Tower 5. We're heading up that way anyway, so. Yeah. Harvest the fallow deer at Tower 5. Doesn't say male or female. It just says Tower 5, heart or lung shot. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a lot of fallow deer on this map. I mean, I don't know. It just seems pretty, the population doesn't seem to be that big. I don't know. It's just me, maybe. You play Call of the Wild? They're way more common in real life. Yeah. Well, why is it that there's tons of moose on White Rhine? Highly populated. I still think I think they should add gray wolves on White Rhine. I'm going to stick with that idea. But the one thing is the chasing thing. People aren't going to be happy about that. Reindeer, or maybe just caribou. kind of the same thing. Because, yeah, you put wolves on White Rhine, they're going to be chasing probably Cicadere and what else? That's probably it. I could care less about Cicadere. I don't even hunt them. But I'm sure some people do. That would be really cool though, man. Probably not going to happen, but I think it would be a good addition. Let's read the blacktail. I don't know. You could always look it up, I guess. Recent subscriber, Al 9000. What? Where did that come from? I just noticed it. You see on the bottom there? Recent subscriber. How can a bot be a subscriber? Wow. Yeah, so Sweet and Sorrow did 5 gift subs. Get 5 gift sub, and somehow the bot got a subscription. That's not right. How can I fix that? I don't know if I can. Is there a way to unsub somebody and give it to somebody else? Jeez, what the... Somebody's pissed. There must be a way to make it so they can't get subbed. That's possible, but I don't think I can unsub. Can you remove bots from... No. Can I unsub? As far as Twitch thinks, it's basically a a viewer on my stream. I've never seen that before. I just noticed it because it's down on the bottom there under recent subscribe. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Hal should not have a sub.
It can only be attributable to human error.
No, I agree with that. Well, that was weird. I ran that overlay and it just basically just hit my frame rate. I don't... What the heck? Human error. Probably. Probably. how to peep. Nice try. Where did all the fallow deer go? What the heck? That'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't know. I don't show in chat if you use blurps. Blurps? Yeah, they're in there. What do you mean? It's not showing them? Yeah. Redeemed. Hog. I see it. Yeah. Says you redeemed it. Oh, really? That's strange. Not sure why. Unless I have it disabled. It shouldn't be. I usually don't disable that. Well, now that Hal is a subscriber. Really? Really? Screaming again? A lot of screaming going on.
I'm in danger.
About can I prevent my Twitch bot from getting a sub? Is there a way to avoid someone gifting a sub to your bot? You can log into your account, go to your Twitch settings, and turn receiving gift subs off. Well, no. That's stupid. You could just buy your bot a sub every month. No, that's not a fix. What's a lot of streamers do? No. I've never seen this happen. Yeah, well, it happens. It just happened on my channel. That's too bad. You'd think there would be a way, right? I mean, it seems kind of silly.
I'm on.
Hi, Owen. Chewie. Train don't come out of Wichita. You sharpened dog? So far, nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. We gotta wait 7 minutes, or we just get attacked by a hog. Oh, one near the lake. See, the thing is like when you want a pig to attack you, he doesn't. He runs away. Right? Dude, pick a path. See? See? Told you. Ooh-wee. Over here. Anybody want to make a bet? Is he gonna charge me? This one? This is the different one. They never do right when you want them to.
Run.
Well, you'll definitely not charge me if you run. Definitely not. Still no fallow deer. Okay. It just seems kind of weird to me that nobody's ever actually see, I wasn't even moving. That's so lame. Yeah, that seems weird. The funny thing is, I've never seen it do that before. It's the first time I've seen that. It's just random, I suppose. Yeah, I don't get that. All right. Can I, are we there yet? Can I go? 3 minutes. Nice. Hey Laura, how you doing? 3 tiny bucks and 2 game hours. Yep. Well, this is now I remember why I don't hunt fallow deer. Because it's boring. You can't find any. It's not rocket science. I'll do pretty good, thanks. And over the bridge. Yeah. Nothing but a bunch of dumb pheasant. Crazy, man. Crazy. Now I have seen fallow deer over here in this field, in this area. Get out of there and down here. Really nice. Dancing ducky. You ever seen Howard the Duck, the movie? Death to all duck hunters. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Briggs, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Wait, no, that's not right. Sorry about that. Barbosa, thanks for the follow. And thanks for the sub, I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. It's kind of a weird movie. It's George Lucas actually did it years ago, surprisingly enough. I don't know why he did a movie about a duck from another universe. Seems kind of weird. No, it was funny. So there's this scene where Howard the Duck gets a glider, you know, those glider planes. I mean, a glider with the engine. He's trying to escape from some town or something. And he gets up in that thing and he's flying it. And he flies over kind of a swampy area where there's a bunch of duck hunters. You get it? Ducks. And he flies over and he goes, "Death to all duck hunters." And he just flies, comes down and bombs them. Or, you know, flies right over them and they all fall out of the boat. Pretty funny. Aha! So why aren't you calling? 4 females. I don't believe it. Well, we can shoot one of them for the mission. No, actually, no. Wait. Yeah, we can shoot one of them for the mission. You watch weird movies. What was the invasion of the body snatchers? Now that's weird. Well, we might as well go ahead and take care of the mission part, right? With the shotgun. No. Yeah, just ignore my call, that's all. What? It doesn't even work. What the hell's wrong? They're not even coming over. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it's broken. No wonder I'm not getting any deer. Oh my God. All this time I've been playing for almost 5.5 hours. And they're not even being lured. What do you mean only males? There's no lure for females? What? No way. Oh my god. You're right. No, wait. You're right. Okay. Okay. Problem solved. Yep. You're right, Laura. Now they'll come over. Wait for it. And... wait for it. Engage. Make it so. There we go. It worked. I think. There we go. No, you don't see me. Go back to hell. Here I am calling. No wonder they didn't show up. All those calls I was making, that's my fault. I forgot about that. What? Are there any other deer? Are there any other deer caller that don't work other than reindeer? That doesn't work for females? Yeah, that's so. Why is that? That makes no sense. I mean, why all the other deer that are in this game, and you can use the collar, you can either a bleat or a buck collar, and it works for both. Why would you do that? Why would you not do that in this one? I mean, I was trying to look it up in IRL, but I couldn't really see anything. And the other question is, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Do deer rattle attract female red reindeer? Look that one up in real life. I mean, usually they do pretty good about that kind of stuff, but I mean, there must be a reason. Yeah, it did. I mean, yeah, buckshot. Yeah. Time to go to sleep. And there we go. Unstressed meat. Oh, that's right. It was, they couldn't be spooked. Yeah. And the next one is Tower 5, and we're actually heading there. To the north. For 800, harvest the fallow deer from Tower 5 with a heart or lung shot. So buckshot would be perfect for a female. Yeah. I don't know. Just makes it a little more difficult. Can we go now? Are we there yet? Wrong pipe. What is that noise? You hear that? Is that Canada geese? A whole bunch of them. What are they doing up there? That's weird. First, let's see if there's any male fallow deer. Yeah, I can hear a bunch of Canada geese over here yakking. Oh. What are we listening to? Oh. I only see two. What's all the noise? It sounds like there's like 50 of them. Oh, wait. What in the world is going on here? I only see three. 1, 2, 3. That's weird. Yeah, but it's a sound that's like a whole bunch of them. Strange. Really? Yeah. So I'll just settle for a female fallow deer for the mission. What the heck? That sounded weird. Nothing. Fallow deer is more rare than 200 plus million. No kidding. I mean, I've seen maybe 4 or 5 males, but they're all tiny. Yeah. So for a competition, that's not gonna fly. What is that? Oh, that's a hog, I think it is. Yeah. There's a couple in there. What a pig. That's a whole group. Oh boy. This is the second time I've been up here and there was nothing. I think I'm going to head up in that field over there. It's got to be a time thing. Maybe try 11 o'clock here. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if you go here, I would say if you go here more than once, and you don't get anything, if you don't see anything for after a little while, try a different time. And sometimes that works. That's what it could be. Yeehaw! It's a shindig. Who's gonna eat my deer and bear? Nice. Yummy venison. Tasty. What do I see? Streams in like 3 frames. What do you mean? 25 to 100. It got fixed. There was lag? Really? It could be because I was screwing around with the stream earlier. What was that? What? Why did he run away? What just happened? You see that? What are fallow deer spooked up about? Why do they get spooked? What spooks them? The game is so broken. That's not supposed to happen. Not on this map. That makes no sense. Oh my god. How far is that? That's like over 200 meters. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, come on over. At this point, I don't care. Really? We're gonna do this? Oh my god. Now I was trying to find out what are fallow deers, what do they get spooked from? Other than the hunter. They don't have any information on the hunter wiki. Maybe a fox? That's what I was trying to find out. What are they spooked up at? It doesn't say. There's no info. Windmills. Could be. All I know is that they're hard to, I mean, it was pretty far away. It just seems silly. How far is that? Crap, it's too far. I have to be in Tower 5, I think. Don't I? Yep. Tower 5. So, I think he's just too far for the scent. I'm pretty sure there's no male here. Well, this kind of sucks. Yeah. 6. Yeah. Well, I'm probably not going to be hunting fallow deer after this because it's just not very interesting. I mean, I don't expect to be an avalanche of fallow deer, but okay. So here we go. Yeah, I got to go run an errand, so I'm going to be done here soon. Almost 6 hours. Well, yeah, it would be nice if they were a little more I don't know, maybe I just don't know enough about them. I'm not sure. They seem kind of strange to me. They're kind of cool looking, but very skittish. Is that right? Oh, in real life, yeah. At this point, I'll be just shoot one with the long shot female with buckshot. I mean, I could just shoot with a bow. I don't know. We'll see. I could just, oh, actually I do have to be in the tower. Yeah. Kind of sucks. This one should call, I'm assuming. He's within range. It was like 130 with the urine spray. Sounds like one of those laugh boxes. Remember those things? Laugh bags, not boxes. Laugh bags. Remember those things? Ooh, ooh, ha, ha. I wish I could have this 5.5 hours back, my life back. Oh, just kidding. Nothing. Nothing. That's too bad. Five hours later. You ever seen that movie, Open Season? The animated movie? You know, the bear and the deer? It's pretty funny, actually. That was pretty good. What was the song? If you go out in the woods today. How did that go? Gary Sinise plays the mean bad hunter. What's it called? Oh, it actually worked. Call today. Well, you ain't too smart, dear. It's time to die. It's gotta be a long shot, so be nice if I could shoot it from the side. We shall see. Just one. It's just one. Wow. So how did that song go? The Teddy Bear Picnic song? Is that it? If you go down in the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise. If you go down in the woods today, you better go in disguise. For every bear that ever there was will gather for certain, because today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic. No, I think he changed it. So it was supposed to be like a lullaby, but then he changed it. But I remember that the bad guy singing it. I think I'm gonna go with a shotgun here. If you go out in the woods today. Oh boy. I think I got him. What? How did that hit his lungs? What? No. Not possible. I missed. There's no way. That's not his intestines. It is a little bit far back, but yeah, I probably should have aimed like right there. Damn it. Okay. It shouldn't have dropped. It was intestines. You got a point there. Yeah. So, and it was only 3 shots. That's it. I only see 3. Yeah. That should have been a lung shot. What a scam. If you go out in the woods today. Oh well. What are you gonna do? According to the score sheet, in body and intestines, and he dropped and 100% trophy integrity, or an 100% harvest value. Yeah, 100% harvest value on a lung shot. I mean, on a intestines. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Oh well, we'll get him next time. All right, guys, that is going to be it for today. I am done. Be back tomorrow. New day. So on and so forth. And don't forget to check out my new YouTube upload of a full version of my encounter at Loggers Point. Don't miss it. Anyway, have a good night, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.